and supported by our health partners, Ruby Hall Clinic. A pleasure to walk on to the hallowed wicket of the iconic and historic Pune Club ground, a turf that is over 1 century old, 100 years old. International players have played here. We've had an India-Pakistan match long back with the entire Bollywood celebrities like Dilip Kumar, Vaijantimala in attendance. Many a great historic match has been played on this wonderful ground, and today we are here as we see another amazing contest unfold in front of our eyes. It is our CCL 2025, a day-night version, T20 white ball, and we had a league format of the 4 teams playing, Parmar All-Stars, PK Gliders, then we had VK Tigers, and we have Manpreet LTG Jaguars. After the league phase, there were 1, 2, 3, 4 teams in points table. The top 2 teams clashed in the qualifier, and here they are again in the finals. Well, now the equation, they've both beaten each other on their march to the final. To the pans are even, the scores are level. Let's see who comes on top and becomes the champion of the Pune Club Gravitas CCL 2025. With me, I have the 2 captains, the young and dashing Krish Shah leading the PK Gliders, and of course another young and dashing and blazing player, Ronak Dole Patil, leading the Parmar All-Stars. Okay, so now both the captains are ready here. We will be going for the toss. We're gonna do it. Okay, this is heads, this is tails. Who's tossing? You will toss and you will call? Okay, let me go far away because no, he's sensitive about a lot of things. So let's go. Heads is a call by Krish Shah. Let's go, come close. Show a close-up of this. बिल्कुल ठीक से दिखना चाहिए. छापा है या काटा है. Close-up एकदम. Okay, so it is tails, which means the boys in blue have won the toss. Well, great to win the toss.
Yeah, I think it's pretty even. I don't think it'll change much in all, in the entire 40 overs. So I think both teams are placed evenly.
So what's your choice after winning the toss?
We would like to bowl first.
Okay, any particular reason? It's been a good wicket, true wicket. Most of the teams are chasing have won. What's your reason to go with the bowling first?
Nothing specific, to be honest, but I think we are more confident in knowing what we are going to chase. So yeah, because of that.
Okay, it's better to know what you're chasing. That is a primary factor in his choice. The toss to bowl first. Krish, you're a champion at losing tosses, but you're a champion at winning the matches after losing tosses. So how does it feel now? The choice is enforced upon you.
No, I was looking to bat first, so the toss doesn't matter to me.
Okay, now brilliant. Looking back on this tournament, how has it been? It's been an exciting tournament, day-night version, so many matches, and now that we've come here, could you just sum up the tournament for us?
Truly fantastic. We've seen so many batsmen making so many runs here. Players like, they have one Rudra Bansali, he played tremendous. KD is performing great, but Rudra is playing very well, and others also. Karan Sharma, Anmol after so long he's playing so well. Then we saw Priyak Bhai batting that day, Jags and other players like them. They have all made so many runs. So always CCL. This CCL is special because this is my first night CCL final.
Brilliant. Your summing up of this tournament so far and your experience.
Oh, it's been fantastic, and like always, the excitement continues. Waiting for next year's CCL also, and next year's CCL I think will be more exciting because we'll have the new ground ready. So looking forward to it. Yeah.
Okay, now a word to the organizers and our sponsors who really put in a lot of effort to make this possible.
Thank you so much. It was like one of the best CCLs ever organized. If you see, the lighting has increased, professional umpires with DRS and all, and plus commentary. You everything else very well organized. So thanks to all of the organizers, Gigi, Tushi, everyone.
Yes, your thoughts on that?
No, fantastically organized, and um, nothing to mention actually because they've been doing this for a long time and just improving year by year. So yeah, cheers to them.
Okay, and now about your team compositions. How are you going about it?
We have a few changes today. Let's see. Khalid Bhai comes in, and we have Anuj also. So now I have to just see how we stick the team dynamics. We don't change much. It just the first changes will happen.
Okay, any major upheavals in your lineup?
I don't think so. I think we are pretty balanced, so I'm good to go.
Okay, now if there was one line you would like to tell your opposing captain, what would it be?
Be ready to give the cup to us.
Okay, he's thrown the gauntlet to you. It's your turn.
Of course, runners up cup is yours only.
Okay, good retort from both them. Well done. May the best team. People, all the best to both the champions, Parmar All Stars. Okay, I want to have a photograph with my buddies here. Alright, thank you so much. That's the news from Nerul. The boys in blue Parmar All Stars have won the toss, decided to bowl first, which means the boys in black, Krish and his PK Gliders, will be batting first. Exciting 40-over match, T20 white ball cricket tournament. We'll see you on the other side. For that, a big thank you to our title sponsors, Gravitas Foundation Towards a Better World, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade to make difference in the lives of the underprivileged and the needy. Supported by Athlete Club Mundwa, the sports destination for elite athletes of Pune, and supported by Pune's premier health destination, our health partners, Ruby Hall Clinic. We'll see you on the other side when Parmar All Stars bowls first and PK Gliders bats first. Let's enjoy the CCL 2025 Grand Finals. See you. Okay, match starting in 5 minutes exactly. Both the teams, speaker lighters, get your openers ready. And Parmar All Stars, kindly get your fielding unit ready. See, that is the lineup for the match. Ronak Dole Patil, captain, wicketkeeper for Parmar All Stars. Karan Sharma, Mehul Oswal, Neerav Shah, Neev Navani. That Prakash Karya, Rishi Chainani, Rudra Bhansali, Saurabh Singh, Yash Shah, Yuval Gulati. For the gliders, Krish Shah, captain and wicketkeeper. Anmol Limaye, the all-rounder. Anush Gandhi, Kaustubh Chand, Khalid Parwani, Kiran Deshmukh, Padmanabhan, Pawan Kataria, Pritam Lunawat, Rehan Bakoria, Zamir Sheikh. All Stars winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Okay, umpire तुम्ही ready असाल तर ground वर आलं तर चालेल. Okay, thank you, DJ. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The action unfolds as we start the finals. Both our umpires walking on to the center of the pitch in the action zone. The wicket, I'm your host and host Rahul Chirsagar. Welcoming all our viewers on our YouTube channel of Pratham Sports Management, our broadcaster's official channel, our broadcasting associates, Pratham Sports Management. And these are the live visuals from the historic, iconic, picturesque, lush, green, serene Pune Club Cricket Ground. The grand final of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored and at Elite Club co-sponsored Ruby Hall Clinic supported Pune Club CCL 2025. CCL 2025. Four teams in the fray, Parmar All-Stars and PK Gliders now playing the final. And the other teams who participated in the league and the eliminator and qualifier stage were VK Tigers, Vikram Kakre's Tigers, and Mananpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. So those were the two teams by the sponsors. Now we begin the grand final after exciting 5 days of league matches and eliminator matches. We now have the grand finals. The boys in blue, Parmar All-Stars, winning their toss, and their captain Ronak Dole Patil putting in their rivals, the PK Gliders, to bat first. The primary reason for the choice being that they'd like to know what total they are chasing. So the onus of setting a target is on the boys in black and white, who did phenomenal yesterday. They put up a score of around 220 plus, the highest score they put up in this tournament. And of course their rivals VK Tigers could not match that total while chasing. So they would be happy because they've batted well first. They've put up good totals. That's their talisman, the only man to score a century in this tournament, Kiran Deshmukh, one of the highest scorers. 235 runs in 6 matches. He is taking strike. Opening the bowling for All-Stars is Mehul Oswal, one of the top wicket takers. First ball, CCL Finals. Beautiful in-swinging delivery, played tap back to the bowler. At the non-striker's end is Khalid Parwani, again, who's been fabulous. As a half century to his credit. Okay, now that is not Khalid Parwani, I beg your pardon. Okay, now there is an error in this scoring. It is Khalid Parwani, not Zamir Sheikh. Scoring team, kindly please make that correction.
You come and sit here, you'll see the match on the TV. Come sit here. Now we can sit there. Nanna kurchi de madam la tu ek kurchi tikade ge dusri bahar ge pahiye tikade maage kurchi hai. Please bas agar vyavasthit baat hai intizam.
Another dot ball. Yes, the correction is made on your score sheet on the TV screen. It's all or nothing. Everything at stake. What a beautiful delivery. Look at that. He's a guy who gets a big swing. Wrapped on the pads and the finger is raised, and without a thought I can say they'll go for a review. Immediately they will go for a review. Like I told you, brilliant in-swinging deliveries. That is the mastery of Mehul Oswal. Mostly gets the deliveries to come in with lot of swing. To the advantage of Khalid Parwani, he had stepped outside the crease. He had shuffled down the crease and then the ball hit him. So maybe there was a lot of distance for the ball to travel from the point of impact on his pads to the wickets. There's considerable distance. Let's wait and see. We have the technology in place. The review has been asked for. Every team has 2 reviews per innings, only for LBW, run out and stumping. There is no review for catches, caught behind. And the other reviews are the umpire's discretion in terms of wides, no balls, or whatever other thing. That is the delivery, beautifully swinging in. Look at that. It's pitched outside off and hitting impact outside off. So let's wait and see. Impact outside, wickets missing. Yes, absolutely. Like I said, the umpire gladly reversing his decision. That is the good use of technology to eliminate the human error. So, well, they survived that scare, but I'm pretty sure. The non-striker was very confident, KD. Immediately he told his strike partner to go for the review, and the review works in their favor. So in the mean... Oh, they didn't cross through. So, good over so far. Excitement. Again, and he's raised again. The finger has been raised, the same kind of appeal, the same batsman, the same bowler, the same kind of appeal. Well, lots happening in that over, particularly for the bowling team that has pegged down the batting team. 5 deliveries gone. This is the second LBW appeal. And let's wait and see. Again, anxious moments. No matter what you say, the heart and mouth moments for the batsman and the rest of the team. Look at that. Let's again see. Outside off. Impact. Outside off. Missing. So, twice the batsman survives. Technology comes to his aid. And end of a very eventful over.
4 is not given. They are saying the 4 they are not given.
Okay, Yash, on the other hand, contrary to Mehul Shah or Mehul Oswal's bowling, is generally a batsman, outswinger bowler. He generally bowls deliveries right straight in, or maybe move away from the right-hander. He gets them in as well. Now, the umpire drifting down leg side, and KD was already charging out of the wicket. That's a boundary, the first one, into the vacant backward square leg zone. Now the batting team has raised the query as to why the runs were not given on the LB appeal. The first appeal they ran a single. At the second appeal the ball bounced off the pads and went for a boundary. But as per the rules, the umpires have communicated that the moment the umpire's hand is raised, the ball becomes dead ball. Okay. So the run was not completed before the umpire's fingers were raised. Therefore, the runs are not given. That's a decision in accordance with ICC rules. Right. So it's a 6 on the board, the first boundary for PK Gliders. Again, drifting down leg side this time, an extra run. So, yes, I'm sure it takes time for the batsmen to calm their nerves after 2 big appeals. The finger was raised, but the third umpire's review saved the batsman twice. It does create a flutter, and we all being human beings. Now, good delivery, very nicely pitched, coming into the batsman. Good delivery by Yash. It's 9 for no loss in the second over. Getting an outside edge there, charging on that one, and having had to run there, Khalid rushing to the danger end. But, well, a good single taken. Third man was a little behind around the third. The grand finals of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025. White ball flies at it and caught deep at backward point. Perishing there, Khalid Parwani. This time he goes. Thrice he was adjudged out, and the last time is confirmed. Well, wonder if those 2 LB appeals had something to do. And he just went for a wide delivery, flashed at it. There is a fielder. He gets that toe edge, the bottom of the bat, upper edge of the bottom, and Mehul Oswal safe as the Reserve Bank of India. Look at that. The backward point zone, deep in the backward point zone. First wicket, Parmar All Stars send the first PK Gliders opener back into the hut. And the team huddled 9 for 1 after 10 deliveries. So, now, just the batsman who just returned, he'll probably just tell his colleagues of how the wicket is behaving, how things are in the middle. In goes Zian Talab. Those are the young guns of the Gliders lineup. Shiv Chainani, Vikram Patel, and the Bakoria twins. Yes. Shiv is supporting. He is the Trojan horse. His dad is playing in the opposite team. He's sitting in the rivals' dugout. Is he the spy? That is way outside of out and out wide. Double wide. That could also be called as a no ball. Maybe. Let's wait and see. It's a wide. Okay. So yes, now the sun is almost kind of set. Wayward wide. And 10 for 1. And that's where we are. Our tournament director, Tushar Aswani. Off the back foot, Neve and Rishi. Okay. Yes. Howdy, people. That's me. And next to me is my young friend Zayan from the Gliders. Again, flashing outside. But this time there's nobody at the boundary. And Zian Talab coming good with the boundary there at the point fence. Well, that trap didn't work out the way they wanted, All Stars. But Yash Shah won't mind. He's got a breakthrough. He has got rid of the dangerous Khalid Parwani. Wonderfully this time Mehul was up. And there was nobody there, backward point deep on the boundary. 14 for 1, 2 overs gone. All Stars would be happy that they've not let the Gliders go off to a blazing start. Just 7 runs per over in the first 2 overs. And 6 overs power play. So 2 overs of the power play have gone. And 4 more to go. So we'll see the field restrictions in effect for the first 6 overs. 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The rest, all 8 of them have to be inside the 30-yard circle. 2 of them are the bowler and the wicket keeper. So effectively 6 fielders. And that's push back again, consistently getting that beautiful in swing. Mehul Oswal, he's been brilliant with that. Those are the beauties, the glittering silverware, the glittering brassware, whatever you call it. The big 2 trophies are for the runner-up and the winner. And beautifully placed into the boundary, wide of Neve Navani at mid-wicket. Fabulous boundary, beautiful stroke, leaning onto that over-pitch delivery, coming, pitching on middle, coming into his legs. And fabulously just flicked it away off his legs. Look at that, beautiful drive, pure timing, no power in that, pure timing and placement. Delightful boundary, 18 for 1. Just pitching a little too much, Mehul Oswal there, and the line also drifting towards the leg side. That hit the pads and well, smartly Zian just sent him back. No point in risking a single. VK Tigers lost their captain Bhargav Pathak in pursuing a single in power play. It's an absolutely unadvisable thing to just lose a wicket in the power play for a single. Those are the trophies. The big ones are the team trophies and the other are individual awards. And that is up and away. May Yuval Gulati just chasing thin air. Boundary again. Just a little squarer of a square leg. And KD is off to a good start. Almost like he's just resumed from his last innings of 110 and he just started playing the same kind of a knock in the same state of mind. Blasting away to 22 of 1 after 2.4 overs. KD scoring 14 of those. Beautiful glittering beauties and not connecting well. That was supposed to go into the offside. Saurabh Singh with a direct hit. But KD is safely home. Is that the end? No, I think there's one more delivery. That is the top angle. And Yuval Gulati, that was a close-up of him. One of the finest outfielders, has worked a lot. Has always been kept on the boundaries and he's done a fabulous job. Neve Navani there in the infield. one of the youngest players of this tournament, playing a full-fledged tournament for the first time, a leather ball tournament. And Zian Talab taking strike to Mehul Oswal's last ball of his second over. 2 boundaries in that one, a single in that one. And a single to third man. Zian keeps a strike. 3 overs gone, 24 for 1. Good productive over, 10 runs in that. That's a winner's trophy, runner-up trophy. We've got them spick and sparkling, absolutely glittering beauties. Who is going to take that? Well, there's a bit of banter between the 2 captains when I spoke to them at the toss. In one line, what would you like to tell your rival captain? And one captain said to the other, get ready to hand us the cup. Where the other retorted that yes, always the runners-up cup is for you. That is, those are our 2 doctors. Hi docs. I hope all well. Feeling happy, fit. Okay, Dr. Nandini and Dr. Vishal, physios from Ruby Hall Clinic, have been here since the first match. And they've kept everybody fighting fit. Niv Nivani coming into the attack, getting some valuable experience in this tournament. 3 matches, 5 overs, 50 runs. The runs is okay. That is part of the learning curve in the early days. That column will go down and the wickets column will rise as he gains more experience in the middle. Neve with his first over, the 4th of his team. Facing him is Zian Talab. A wideish ball, and we have Rudra there in the covers area. Starting with the single. Well, this is the final, people. Remember, a score of 180. A score of 180 is going to look like 220. Remember, it's a high pressure match. Everybody is in the pressure cooker. Everybody is feeling the heat in the oven. And a full toss. Is that gone into the gap? Just eluding the fielder at cover. Again, Rudra Bhansali into action. You'll always see the players with very good shoulders and arms, very good throws, kept at the boundaries. For obvious reason, so that they can fire in sharp throws to execute those runouts or to limit the singles. That is the PK Gliders dugout. No room there. Very wisely improvised by Neve. He saw the batsman charging in. That is the dugout. That's PK, the man who took 5 wickets yesterday. The best day before. The best bowling innings in this tournament so far. 5 wickets for a very, very economical run rate. Oh, flashing at it. Good delivery by Neve. Tempting the batsman to take a dig at it and beating him in the process. Look at that. Such a teasing delivery going under the batsman playing over the delivery. The ball goes under the bat. And if the batsman gets an under edge, more often than not, those balls bounce and hit the wicket. Played on. Again, what a beauty, what a beauty. Again, making him stretch outside the crease. Beautiful, delightful delivery. What a fabulous over by Neve. Fabulous over in the power play. Brilliant over, just around 4-5 runs. Fabulous. It's obvious the bowler will hold his hand. Just missing the edge by a whisker. A cat's whiskers or a mouse whiskers, either ways. But a whisker. 4 runs out of 6 balls. Beautiful over by Neve, supporting the bowling effort of the other bowlers, and they've kept it very tight. You can look, well, the anxious bench there, hoping for a good score. 28 for 1. 7 is the current run rate. At this rate, we'll just have 140 runs on the scoreboard. But as we all know, that doesn't stay that way. More often than not, the scoring is always accelerated later down in the back 10 overs, particularly the last 5, or whenever the batsmen decide to cut loose. Mehul Oswal to Kiran Deshmukh. On to the pads, not getting hold of the delivery. Getting a consistent swing. He's a bowler who's got the maximum swing. And in one of the early league matches against VK Tigers, we remember he really got Tariq Parwani out on a delivery that swung almost 2 feet inside. It absolutely foxed Tariq Parwani. And he played it on. That's the captain and the team owner, Krish and PK. Underneath those smiles and nerves, trust me. Beautiful delivery, fabulous delivery. Pitching perfectly just around Goodland and coming inside onto the batsman's wickets. No room there, absolute tight.
Shoulder or elbow में से छोड़ रहा है वो, and wrist generating that beautiful swing. Seam भी उसका, you can see probably sweep. Yeah, seam is upright, and सब in swinger डाल रहा है वो. उसने out swinger develop किया ना इसमें तो खतरनाक होएगा वो.
30 for 1. Driven straight, Rudra there at mid-off. Probably the ball just stinging his fingers a little bit there. It is a very rock-hard ball. Particularly early on, the ball is absolutely rock-hard. It's diamond hard. And if it does sting the fielders' hands if they don't get the hands perfectly behind it. Well, but it's the adrenaline during the game that they absorb the pain. What a beauty, what a beauty. Again, fabulous incoming deliveries. But credit to the bowlers and the batsmen as well. They are not losing their patience over it. They are respecting the good deliveries. You know, the old adage in cricket, stay in the middle and the runs will come. And off the back foot, cut away, as I said. Be patient, stay in the middle, the runs will come. A bit of a loose delivery. Drifting now, bowling a little shorter than before, giving room outside the off stump. Zian just rocks back and cuts it away to backward point. And that's where most of the cut shots go. Backward point, the point fielder looking helplessly as the ball passes by in the gap. Good boundary to end the over. But it's still the 7 per over run rate that the bowling unit is maintained. And the batting unit of PK Gliders is patiently soaking up the pressure mounted by the bowling unit. They've done brilliantly. Very rare loose deliveries. Just barely a handful of loose deliveries. Brilliant. 5 overs, 35 for 1. Neev Nivani comes to bowl his second and the sixth of his team. This is the last over of the power play. Full toss, hitting the bottom and going straight over the bowler's head. That is as straight as it can be, in line with the batsman's stumps. That's how straight it was. Obviously, there's no fielder there for that. Mid-off is wide, mid-on is wide. And that loose delivery just getting punished there. Just pitching a little too close to the batsman. KD converts that into a full toss, boundary. Beautiful delivery, fabulous one by Neev, beating the batsman, and that means it's a good comeback by the bowler. Immediately making amends for the earlier delivery. And that's the match-winning batsman for All Stars and their qualifier. What an innings he and Rishi Chainani played. Amit Kamath and Rishi. This time, the ball just rolling and hitting the captain keeper on the chin. Bit of a wide delivery. Quite a bit of a wide. So going back to that beautiful innings by Amit Kamath and Rishi Chainani, the two veterans, experienced veterans coming to the fore and just pull that match right from the jaws of defeat and got their team into the winning position. That was the most exciting match of the entire tournament. PK Gliders versus All Stars. That was the first qualifier. Ball dipping low. Good delivery. Doesn't matter. Anything that doesn't concede any runs is a good delivery. $40 for 1 after 5.3. KD stepping out. Oh, the ball taking an awkward bounce. Saurabh is very alert there. 41 for 1. $41 for 1, 5.4. It's a tense match. Just most of the finals. Two more deliveries to go on Neev's second over. And KD playing that one. That would have been wide if left alone. Credit to the bowler. All the same, ends as a dot. Last ball. 6 runs in this over. Still a very good one. Oh, sadly, that was wide outside of KD of the back foot boundary. Just that last over, last ball rather. The boundary takes them to 45 for 1. The power play is over. 6 overs, 45 for 1 are PK Gliders after the All Stars won the toss and decided to bowl first. Short and wide. A beautiful golden visual. Yes, the setting sun. All stars are seeing off Mehul. His bowling quota. He's bowling his fourth. He's been brilliant. 3 overs and 18 runs so far. Well, they would love to break this partnership. Particularly would love to see the back of KD walking to the pavilion. KD on 24 of 19. Off the back foot into the gap. That is heading towards the boundary, and it does. Boundary again. Deeper backward point, or maybe the deep gully zone. 50 up for PK Tigers. 50 up with that boundary. Just gently tapped it. Loose delivery. Wrapped on the pads of the back foot. Obviously outside leg, nobody bothered appealing. 51 now. Pitch stop and just taps it back to mid-off for a single. Yes, that's what KD and Zian will do. They'll see off Mehul. He's a dangerous one. Not that there aren't any good bowlers for All Stars, but Mehul has been the pick of the bowlers for the boys in blue. You're watching the finals of the Gravitas CCL. Played to Yuval Gulati. Single to end that over. So Mehul Oswal finishes with 4 overs, 25 runs. No wicket for him today, but he has kept the scoring rate low, and well, that is a job well done. Six fours are 24, so just around 6 runs per over he has conceded, which is actually very brilliant. Saurabh Singh into the attack, another bowler who's performed very well in this tournament, has had a short cameos with the bat as well. And just passes by Rishi Chainani. Neve comes in, cleans up. Not many fireworks so far, and it's absolutely understandable because everything is at stake. So the risk taking is at a minimum. Saurabh to KD. Cut away. This time Rishi gets firmly hold of that. Just a single. Very good over so far. 4 deliveries without a boundary. Now nicely driven into the covers. Neve in the outfield. .58 for 1. 7.5 overs gone. Stepping out, bowler holding back the length. Job well done. Just 5 runs in that. 59 for 1 after 8 overs. KD on 29 of 25. That's Kiran Deshmukh. And Zian Talab on 23 of 18. You're watching the grand finals of the Pune Club CCL 2025. Powered by Gravitas Foundation. Towards a better world. An initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. Co-powered by At Elite Club, Mundwa, Pune, and supported by Health Partners Ruby Hall Clinic. Tournament Chairman, President Mr. Gaurav Gadok, Tournament Director Mr. Tushar Iswani. And that is the only wicket to fall. Mehul Oswal catching that one. Yash Shah taking that wicket. KD with those hits. .29 of 25. He's done tremendously well in controlling his natural aggressive instinct and attitude. The team needs them all the way till the end. Good delivery, very nice delivery, and good fielding. Paddy to come, Krish Shah, the captain, Zamir Sheikh, Preetham Lunawat, Anmol Limaye, Pavan Kataria, all very good batsmen, reliable and bankable. Rehan Bakoria, Anuj Kausub Chauhan. as well. 60 for 1 after 8.1. Full toss and Rudra at long off. And oh, what an attempt, what an attempt. A risky scoop played by KD, not going where he wanted to. Yuval Gulati going full length. Look at that. That was, oh, just falling short. Valiant attempt. He went all out for it. Oh, what a pity. That would have been a heroic catch. Look at that. Look at that. How dangerous was that? Oh, you can't blame him. He went all out for it. The ball just died on him and pitched just 2 inches away from his outstretched hands. Great work by Yuval. $62 for 1, and now gently tap back for another single. 63 for 1. He's been a brilliant fielder throughout this tournament. Great outfielders in Yuval, Rudra, Siddhant Dharma, many such good outfielders. On drive and again fielded brilliantly Mehul Oswal. Again he's taken one of the finest catches in the tournament. Good drive. Straight to the fielder. Again, Karan Sharma. This time at extra cover. एक ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक है प्लीज. एक ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक है प्लीज डोंट. यस Prakash Karia coming into bowl for All Stars. Very beguiling, very wily, very tricky, cunning and innovative bowler. Looks very innocuous, harmless, slow deliveries of spinner, but very wily, experienced and intelligent cricket brain on those shoulders. 9 overs gone, 65 for 1. The All-Stars would be happy for having won the toss and just restricted their opposition for only 65 for 1. Oh, what What a beauty! It beats all of them. It beats all of them. And it goes for 4 byes behind the wicket. As I told you, very wily bowler. This was outside the leg stump. The keeper had no idea it will go there. Completely beating the batsman. That is encouraging for the bowler, but conceding 4 runs is not. All the same, the runs doesn't matter which way they come. There is no thing called as moral and immoral runs, to a certain extent, of course. Played on the up. We have long on and long off. Mehul. Single, that's 70. Shot and lifted away. That's the first 6 of the Gliders inning. Prakash Karya digging in that shot, and all the time for KD to pick it for a 6 over the leg side. Fabulously pulled away for a big 6 around the square leg zone. That's the first 6. Look at that. Wonderfully swiveling, almost like a slog sweep. And 76 for 1 with that one. Yes, are we seeing the turnaround? 2 of our senior-most cricket fans at Pune Club. We see them every day. Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma'am. Up, and taken! KD perishes and Prakash Karya with a mocking celebration, a jubilation. KD perishes, 38 is what he's done in 30 deliveries. Mehul Oswal getting hit on that one. The ball popped out of his hand, but he managed to take the rebound. Prakash Karya having the last laugh. Conceding a 6, conceding 4 byes, but in the end, tempting the batsman to lift one over the infield towards long on, where they had their safest pair of hands in the form of Mehul Oswal. That's the drinks break. Pandit Hunza, please. We'll have the drinks break now. 76 for 2 after 9.5. You're watching the grand finals. Yeah, we're sending him. The physio is coming on the field, please. You're watching the grand final of the Pune Club CCL 2025, the T20 white ball day and night tournament. Mehul Oswal there, just taking a bit of a hit on the hands. Look at that. And wow. His back leg was just inches away from touching the rope. Absolute cut to cut. Prakash Karya, look at that celebration. Now the All-Stars dugout, or rather the huddle, is happy. And the Gliders, they have some good batters. KD has given them the base. They would have loved to see him stay till the end, but he's more or less done his job. He's given them a foundation to create a big score. The drinks break at the grand finals of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025. Co-powered by Elite Club. Our sports destination for elite athletes and fitness enthusiasts. And our health partners, Ruby Hall Clinic, Pune's preferred health institute with top-class, world-class first responder emergency service on 2 wheels as well as 4-wheelers. One of the oldest health institutes in Pune. Thank you to Mr. Vikram Kakade, our title sponsor. Mr. Manpreet, our co-sponsor, also a team owner. Mr. Vikram Kakade, also a team owner of a team playing in this tournament, that is VK Tigers. Named after him, Manpreet Uppal's team is Manpreet and GG's Jaguars, owned in association with our president, Mr. Gaurav Gadok. Parmar All Stars, owned by Hiren Parmar. Man who has a penchant for winning trophies. He has a separate silverware room built, probably a special room for all the trophies he's won as a team owner. And he's won trophies in various kind of leagues, not just cricket. Prakash Karia bowling the last ball of his first over, the wicket taking over, last ball of the 10th over. Krish Shah, the captain. The very first ball, he just steps out, gets off the mark with a single at long on. 10 overs gone at 77 for 2. Our PK Gliders batting against Parmar All Stars. Well, I'm sure close to 200 is what they will definitely look for yet. They've got some good batters to come. Krish and Zian on the crease now. Zian going well on 27 or 23. Neev Navani coming to bowl his fourth. He's also bowled brilliantly, just 20 runs in 3 overs. That's a fabulous job so far. Single of the first ball, 78 for 2. Outside edge and wide of Nirav, who's a third man, a boundary. Well, that's lucky for the batsman, not so for the bowler. Aiming to put it into the covers. 83 for 2, 10.3 overs gone. Oh, beautiful delivery into the block hole. Very good one. Lucky for Krish, it didn't go onto the stumps after hitting the bat. Good delivery by Neve. Beautiful ball, beautiful ball. Keeping it tight, straight at the legs. End of 11 overs. PK Gliders are 84 for 2 versus Parmar All Stars. Fabulous 4 overs by Neve Navani. Just 27. Brilliant bowling. Worthy of getting a wicket, but somehow the wickets column remaining blank. But keeping the overs tight and not giving free flow of runs is a wonderful job done. All the bowlers have performed brilliantly. It's a dream start for the captain of All Stars with the ball so far. Let's see how PK Gliders will change the script and change the scene. 9 overs remain, 10 runs per over will take them to around 175. But I'm sure 200 is the first wicket of Khalid Parwani going for a wide delivery. It was a trap set. Both the catches taken by Mehul Oswal. Look at that. A bit of a fumble there and obvious runs. Both the catches taken by Mehul Oswal. That's the way Providence meant it to happen. See that delivery. Perfectly jugging it, jumping it, just inches outside the boundary, or inside the boundary rather. Fabulous catching. Playing it late, pushing it off the back foot. So again, referring to Mehul. He bowled brilliantly, did not take a wicket, but yes, was part of the wicket-taking process in both the wickets that have fallen so far. So you cannot keep him away from the action or the scoreboard, Mehul Oswal. Full toss, but cramped for room. A good delivery and very good save by Yuval. A extra single conceded there, but good work by Yuval there, stopping it inside the boundary after the fumble. That was a good full toss, not giving much room. Pulling that one and Rishi using his feet well. Commendable work. Commendable work. Well done, Rishi. Yes, and those are our viewers enjoying the action, our members. Pushed off the back foot, single. Oh, starting with the beauty outside off. It was a loosish wide delivery. Krish flashing at it, lucky not to get an edge. 91 for 2 after 12. Oh, again getting a lucky under edge that goes behind the wickets for a boundary. 95 for 2. Yeah, please sit close to the nets, okay? Please sit closer to the net so that you are safe from the ball. Yes. Thank you. Hit and nicely kept inside by Saurabh. Good work. They've been very good in the field. They've taken the catches that have come their way. They've fielded very sharply, particularly on the boundary line. 96 for 2 in the 13th over. Just 4 runs away from the 100. Let's see. Oh, that's a boundary. Prakash Karia doing his best, but sadly that and that brings the 100. 100 up for PK Gliders with the boundary, 100 for 2. This partnership is worth 24 of 17 balls. The full toss and he takes the bite out of it with his foot, slows down that delivery. Of rejected score is around 157, and trust me, even a pressure situation like this, 150 also can be a good score. That's up in the air. Up, 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 up. Oh, that's dropped. The first blunder by the boys in blue in the outfield. Neve charging on it and fielding it well. A life for the captain Krisha. Will he make the All-Stars pay? Well, well, well. First drop catch. First error by the boys in blue in the field. 103 for 2. 13 overs gone. You're watching the finals of the Pune Club CCL 2025 T20 white ball day-night cricket tournament. Sponsored by Gravitas Foundation Towards a Better World. An initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. And co-powered and co-sponsored by At Elite Club. Supported by our physiotherapy and ambulance partners, Ruby Hall Clinic. Okay, let's hurry up, please. Come on, gliders. Let's hurry up, please. Let's not delay the proceedings. We have to have a prize distribution and then we have drinks and dinner as well for the teams. So we have got a long evening lined up. Prakash Karya continuing. Playing a little late off the back foot, that as is his habit, Zian Talab. And very unassuming, quiet innings he's playing at the other end. He's moved on to 40 of 30. He's going to be the sheet anchor. The team would want him to stay there till the last ball is bowled. 104 for 2. Into the block hole, played too long on for a single. Five extras so far, which is pretty good for a T20 match. Again played late. Single. Another single. Right now, they have managed to choke up the boundaries. Paramar All-Stars. Single towards Neev Nivani. Oh, going for a heave towards mid-wicket. Oh! Now he had to hurry up at the other end. Only if the throw was a little faster and on target. Good work by the keeper. And ending that over with a single. 6 runs in that over. Prakash Karia has figures of 3 overs, 20 runs and 1 wicket. So the projected score is still hovering between 150 and 160. 109 for 2. Krish Shah, the captain, on 17 of 16. Zian Talab, 42 of 32. Both these teams have played each other twice in this tournament before coming to the finals. And both have won it once. So that means the scores on that front are 1-1. Anybody who wins this will win the big prize and will go 1 up on their rival. Wide outside off, finds the gap into the extra cover area, and a boundary for Krish. Neerav Shah starting with wide, almost wide, pretty much wide outside off. Lot of room to play the stroke. Look at that, just putting his foot out and going through the stroke. A boundary for Krish. Boundary after a gap of quite a few deliveries. Now that is up in the air. That's not connected well, but it's falling in the safe zone. And what's more, it goes for the boundary as well. Well, have they decided to step on the gas? These loose deliveries will certainly help their cause. Hitting the boundaries becomes a lot easier if you're pitching those deliveries wide. Again, that is a boundary. 3 back-to-back boundaries. Neerav Shah pitching up onto the legs, straight into the hitting zone of the captain. And he goes for it. Fabulous boundary between mid-wicket and long on. Yuval Gulati is just a spectator. Look at that. Pitched up, just steps. Makes room with his front foot. 3 big boundaries by the captain. Now, we're heading for an exciting score. The more the runs, the more exciting the match will be, more pulsating, more thrilling the run chase will be for the team batting second. Neerav Shah has conceded 3 boundaries. How does he make a comeback? He has 3 deliveries to redeem himself. Shot not connected well. That would go straight to long on. Rudra there, single. $122 for 2. Zian on 42 of 32. Cover drive is single. Going for it. And end of that over, the most productive one so far for the Gliders. 12 and 2, 14 runs coming in that one. One of the most productive overs. 123 for 2 after 15 overs. Now 5 overs remain. 30 balls remain. The run rate is just 8.20. Well, 10 runs per over will give them around 170 plus, 175. A good partnership, 47 of 31 balls, 47 runs. That is the last over, the 3 back-to-back boundaries by Chris Shah. Next one will go to the point region, and this one will go towards mid-wicket. That was the fastest and the hardest. Saurabh Singh comes to bowl his second, just 5 runs on his first over. So he's been bang on target. The spectators in the ground kindly be watchful, please keep an eye on the ball, on the wicket. Please keep an eye on the ball, okay? All the spectators, please be sitting in such a way that you can see the ball. If it comes away in the air, starting with the dot ball, Saurabh Singh is always a reliable, dependable bowler, does his job, gets wickets, limits the number of runs. Going for the swing, a beautiful outswinger. Just pitching and gently just moving away from the batter. Well, very lucky they're not getting an edge. Good ball. 2 good deliveries. Now a bit of a change in the field. They're getting Mehul Oswal on the deep backward point boundary. Drifting onto the pads, flicked away. A bit of ground to cover for Karya, and that's just a single. 3 deliveries, just 1 run, 125 for 2. I was at 124 for 2. .160 is the projected score. Straight delivery, not making contact, just hitting a lot of thin air in that one. Umpire just having a word with the bowler, probably something about his follow through, not to step into the danger zone on the wicket after bowling the ball. It creates the footmarks which are dangerous for the batters. Again going for a big swing and heave, not making contact. Fabulous over so far, 5 balls and just a single. Brilliant over. That is much to the delight of the fielding captain of Parmar All Stars. And that is a misfield. That's a boundary, or else it would have been just 1 run. But all the same, 5 runs again in that over. So 2 overs for 10. So unfortunate and painful for the bowler. That ball, well, due respect to the fielder, it was a very difficult one. Did dive at it, and the ball has got, the outfield is just endless number of uneven bounces, awkward bounces, surprising bounces. For now, this is a ground, it's a summer end ground. After this tournament, very soon, in the near future, we are going for the overhaul of the entire cricket ground. I've been given to know that we'll probably be making a sand-based ground, proper piping and everything for good percolation of water, good drainage, so that all the rain and water on the ground can be absorbed. Good watering system, good sprinklers that will keep the entire ground evenly green. Prakash Karya continues. Last over, 3 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket. Still a relatively sober score, 44 for Zian in 36 balls. He's facing Prakash. I'm pretty sure now they are going to launch into the top gear. They'll go for the big hits now. Zian and Krish. Again, that's a typical trait of Zian Talab. He plays very, very late, waits for the ball to bounce and come on to him, and then taps it into a gap for a single, or if possible, a boundary. He's connected that well, and that's a 6. Straight onto the batsman. It had hit me all over it, and that's what Krisha did. 6 takes him to 40. Playing truly a captain's knock. Fabulously bending down on one knee, and just that bending on one knee gives the elevation for the captain. 135 for 2. Krishan 40 of 25. Now, 136 for 2. 16.3 overs bowled. PK Gliders, the team batting. And the final of the Gravitas powered CCL 2025. Full toss. Mehul fields it long on, a single. No. Single again. Nicely adjusting the length of that. He saw Chris charging. He's put in a full toss. 138 for 2. 1 ball to go in this one. 10 runs in this over. Driven. And again, Yuval Gulati has been the busiest fielder. He's been chosen by the ball each and every time. And he's been very, very good in the outfield. End of that over, 11 runs. Prakash Karia finishing with a fabulous bowling analysis of 4 overs, 31 runs and 1 wicket. Brilliant work. Anything under 10 is great work in a T20 white ball match. 139 for 2. Zion on 47 of 39 balls. Chris Shah 42 of 27. The Pune Club CCL 2025 is sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Towards a Better World, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, and co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club. Our physiotherapy and ambulance partners, Ruby Hall Clinic. Our advertisers, Soy Como Soy and Flour Works as well. Just yesterday we had the auction for the Pune Club Bracket League. Over 180 players were auctioned in that auction. It's exciting. Over 5 different racket sports of table tennis, lawn tennis, squash, badminton and pickleball. That's up in the air and over. Youth 6 at the cover point boundary. This time Saurabh Singh drifting wide and Zian Talab going for it, and that's his 50. 50 up for Zian Talab. Boy, what a responsible and solid innings he's played. He's been the sheet anchor, that wide delivery, getting underneath, cutting it for a boundary. Now played on the up, Neve gets a touch to it. That reduces the momentum behind that delivery. A single. Again is that busy man, Yuval Gulati. Just getting a hand there, Neve, and that kind of slowed down the ball. White ball. Inching closer to that 150 mark. They'll surely try to get it within this over. Then they have 2 more overs to launch into the last of the death overs. Oh. Anywhere beyond 180 or so is the bare minimum that they would hope to get. And pull that over. Oh, what a throw! The that misfield has worked to the advantage of the fielding team. My oh my, Yuval Gulati, you beauty. Well, is Krisha in trouble? Let's wait and see. The umpire immediately going for the review. And Ronak Dole Patil, quick as lightning there. Behind the wickets, long throw. Look at that, he was in the right place there, taking off one glove. Waiting patiently for that ball, good throw. Catches it and... and that's out. The captain perishes while taking the second run. Falling 8 runs short of his 50, but that wouldn't be his concern. He would have wanted to stay there to go for that, the backlash at the end of the innings. One 48 for 3. And 2.3 overs remain. Now, Anmol Limaye. Played off his hips and wonderful fielding. Yasha there, fabulous work, saving a certain boundary. Outstretched hand, the bowler is also delighted. No doubt such wonderful fielding always lifts the spirit of the bowler. Look at that, outstretched hand. There's nobody behind that fielding position till the boundary. Up in the air and a boundary, nicely placed. Good placement by Zian, just wide of long on, between long on and mid wicket. That takes them beyond 150 up for PK Gliders. Trust me, anything 150 even in this final is a good score. The wicket probably looks like it hasn't been so easy to score on as earlier matches. Yes, the batsmen who have returned from a batting innings have reported that the ball is staying slow and low. And that is one bounce to Mehul Oswal, a single there. Like I said, the ball is staying low. It's not coming on easily on to the bat. Good evening, sir. $154 for 3. Two overs remain now. Yash Shah coming into bowl. Zian is on 59. He's been the best of the lot. He went there early after the fall of short ball and punished. Immediately launching into it, a boundary mid-wicket area. Like I said, he went at the fall of the first wicket, which is pretty early in probably the second over itself. And since then he's been there, he's held the inning together. And a short ball immediately pulled off the back foot. Cracking shot, you could hear it all the way in the pavilion. Oh, Chinese cut, very lucky there. Just getting an inside edge, lucky not to drag it onto the stumps. Single all the same. Zian is on 64. Yes, that is the Limay supporters club. Anmol Limay now batting. He's been very good with the bat also. He's put in a true all-rounders performance throughout this tournament. Been amongst the wickets, been among the runs. Has fielded well. Single to long off. That's 6 runs in 3 balls. $160 for 3. Straight over the bowler's head. That has to go for maximum. This is probably the best hit of the match so far. Delightful lofted straight drive for a 6. Fabulous. Look at that. Beautifully hit. Straight long off is just a mute spectator. Productive over. 12 runs already. And has he got enough of that? No. Mehul Oswal, sharp as ever, keeps it to a single. Last ball of this over. 13 runs so far. Paddy is padded up there. 7 balls to go, 167 for 3. That has gone a long way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a big sixer. That hit the lights tower there. Over the nets. Big 6. Most productive over. 10, 13, 19 runs. The most productive over so far, 170 for 3. They are at the threshold of 180 that I was talking about. Well, anxious moments for the dugout. Happy, anxious anxiety this is. They are putting up some good hits there, their batting team. Right now, they are greedy as hell. The more the merrier. Last over to be bowled. Who's going to do that? I have a feeling it's going to be Saurabh Singh again. Yes, it is. 170 for 3. They have put up a very good score on a wicket that is not very, very high scoring, at least so far. You never know. But so far it has not really come on truly to the bat. It's been a little low and it's been a little slow. But right now, the batting is anything but slow. They're going for the big hits. Launching into it, and that's a boundary. Fabulous pull shot. Beautiful pull shot. Immediately pivoting there. Just swiveling on his back foot. Look at that. Fabulous swivel shot. Immediately judging the length of the delivery. Seeing it short. Well, that's a cardinal sin to put in a short delivery like that in the last over. A boundary to start with, and that really kind of fires the batsman up. 177 for 3. That's up, and over. Bye-bye, baby. Oh, sixer. What a big hit. He's on 81. This is the second highest score. The second highest individual score in this tournament. Zian Talab is going great guns. Boom, boom. Shakalaka, boom, boom. $183 for 3. 4 more deliveries to go. Are they going for the 200? That's a very healthy score now. He's got hold of that one. He's got hold of it. And it's a 6 again. He is simply blasting them away for maximum. Dum damadam. Maximum. Look at that. Giving room outside off stump and paying the price. Big, 2 big sixes. Boundary. Runs are flowing like tap water. And again, is that fortunate or what? Getting the inside edge and the ball going this time to the leg side. And no man's zone, a boundary again. 2 sixes, 2 boundaries, 20 runs and 4 balls. They're on the threshold of 100, and is Zian Talab is also on the threshold of his 100. The team is on the threshold of the 200. Well, 2 milestones on the horizon, the team and the player as well. 9 runs short. He's got 2 deliveries. Is he going for the 100? It'll be the second one. That is gone. Wow. It's a sixer. Wow. 97 for Zian Talab. And let's see what's the team total. A charged up KD. 199, 1 short of 200. They have reached that magical figure on the threshold of that one. Swiveling and a boundary. 200 for PK Gliders. 101 for Zian Talab. Both of those milestones achieved. PK gliders are flying with dragon wings. The entire team racing onto the field. Boy, how they have pulled it back. They've reached 200 on a wicket that is not playing true, that is not batsman friendly, but they have put up a healthy score of 203 for 3, the PK gliders. Zian Talab is a man, his first century of this tournament. The only, just the second person to score a century in this tournament. The other is his teammate Kiran Deshmukh, who scored 110. And look at that, short delivery, wonderfully pulled it off. Those big hits by him, the first ball for a boundary, the second ball for a 6, and a 6 again, straight 6 over long off. Then we'll have a boundary as well. We'll start in 10 minutes. That's a pull shot. What a productive over that one was. And then that 6, 3 6s and 3 boundaries, the most productive over in this entire tournament. 18 and 12, 30 runs in that. And what's more, double delight, double dhamaka, double bonus, double bonanza. Ek pe ek free. Zian Talab with 100 and PK Gliders with 200. KD 38, Zian Talab 101, Krish 43, Anmol just sedately supporting Zian, 8 of 3. 13 extras, 10.15 is the run rate. 204 is the target for Parmar All-Stars to win the Gravitas Foundation powered Pune Club CCL 2025. Umpires are making their way onto the wicket. Request the fielding team to kindly set your field. Coaching staff, please come out. Photographer, photo लवकर काढून घ्या. Both the openers are on the wicket. Let's start the second innings quickly, please.
लेगच थोडा व्यवस्थित मार्क कर. त्यांनी जास्त बाहेर लेग थोडा व्यवस्थित मार्क कर. हां त्यांनी जास्त बाहेर घेतलाय.
The stage is set for a big chase in the offing. 204 is the target for Parmar All Stars. It is the innings of Krish Shah which shifted the momentum in favor of the Gliders. The captain pressed on the gas pedal. He put the pedal to the metal. And that's from where the complexion of the game changed. And then later on it was Zian Talab who had already built a solid base with his batting. He launched into the batting after the captain was out. But the captain led the way with the 3 back-to-back boundaries. The momentum changed and well, the fortunes more or less shifted towards the batting team who made the most of it. A fabulous last over with 30 runs coming in it that gave Zian Talab his century and his team the double century. And that's given us a very stupendous big score, a great final match in the offing. The ever so dynamic, reliable, high scoring, proven performer Ronak Doli Patil, the captain for All Stars, taking strike. And with him should be Rudra Bhansali, a very successful opening pair for Parmar All Stars. First ball, second inning, CCL finals. Paddy starting with a beautiful pitch of a delivery. Wonderful delivery. Dot ball. That is the kind of start they would hope for. They would hope for many, many more of these deliveries. A gargantuan, a gigantic and enormous task at hands for the All-Stars batters. Shot and pulled away, and that's a boundary. Pitching shot. Immediately leaning back Ronak and smashing it for a boundary. The first boundary of the second ball. So now the target is 200. More. Total target 204. 4 runs scored. Full toss getting underneath. That is going up, away. Yay! Sixer. Boom, boom. Probably the sweaty palms, getting his hands dry with the mud on the ground. 10 runs already. Leading edge there, going to backward point, Pritham Lunawat. Both of these batsmen very good on their legs, good running between the wickets. By the time Pritham returns that ball, they cross over for a single. It's 11 for no loss. What a final match. Fabulous back-end batting by Zian Talab in the death. He didn't just hit the ball, he bludgeoned it. Murderous innings. 101. And that's up in the air and over. Yes, sixer. It's Rudra into the action now with the big six. Well. Now, they can't squander this big total with such easy scoring deliveries. A tight line and length. Just keep it tight, wicket to wicket, straight onto the wicket. Don't give room for the batsman to free his arms. That is a one-line brief. 17 runs immediately knocked off the total. And one more delivery to go on this. What a start. Blazing start, the perfect start they would have wanted. Now can we hurry up please? Come on, we can't waste so much time for one delivery. Only one delivery remains. I request the fielding team to hurry up please. Umpire, may I request you to kindly, umpire please request the fielding team to hurry up. One ball remains in this over, please. That can happen between the overs. We can't keep the finish of an over pending. Yeah, okay. My apologies. I think the ball was misplaced. That's why the delay. Okay, let's move on. Now that's a beautiful delivery. A good comeback delivery by Paddy. Keeping it tight. Oh, a bit of a fumble there, but thankfully for the bowler, no extra run conceded. Ending with a tight dot ball there. A good start for All Stars. 18 for no loss. And Ronak getting 11 of those. Rudra getting 7 of those. A good start. Now let's see who's going to be the second opening bowler. Is it going to be KD? Is it going to be Anmol? Full toss onto the legs, and that is punished. Full toss on the legs to start with by Anmol, and Rudra dispatches it to square leg for a boundary. They've come in the perfect attacking state of mind. They're getting those kind of deliveries to give them the confidence they need to chase this big total. The gliders now have to lift pull up their socks and just clean up the act, tighten their bowling. And played on the up. Oh, so sad. That is hard luck for Kaustubh. He's been a good fielder there on the cover fence. That was hit with too much of venom and pace. Played on the up. There was too much of speed on that one. Look at that. Rudra Bhansali. And we have a lot of uneven bounce in the outfield. Look at that. You can't blame the fielder for that kind of surprise with the ball. Going for a swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery. Now just holding back the length a little bit. Beautiful delivery. A good comeback delivery by Anmol Limay. 2 boundaries in 3 balls. 26 for no loss. 15 for Rudra, 5 deliveries. 11 for Ronak of 4. Well. This pair needs to do the bulk of the scoring for All Stars. And gliders now. Their eyes are set on a wicket. Onto the pads, just placed towards square leg for a single. Ronak will now face Anmol Limay. He's got 2 deliveries to go and is over. His first one. 177 runs needed in 110 balls. Down the leg side, wide. Chris Shaw does well to stop that. The umpire immediately lifts his arms up. Good delivery, pushing him to the back foot, but still a single there by Ronak. That is a good delivery. 29, no loss, last ball to go in the second over of PK Gliders. All Stars off to a healthy start. That is the man of the moment, the century maker, Zian Talab. Opening the face of the bat, that stayed to Rehan Bakoria, back at point. A fumble, but doesn't cost an extra run. End of 2 overs, it's 30 for no loss. So that's a very healthy scoring rate of 15 per over. Well, that has surely put them at ease and put them in relative comfort. It has taken off the edge. It's taken off the tension or the pressure. They already have got off on a very positive note with those two big, particularly the first over was very scoring. The second over as well, 12 runs in that one, 18 runs in the first one. Now 174 in 108 balls. Zian Talab is brought into the attack. Of course, he'll be bubbling with confidence due to his great batting innings. And of course, it always happens in cricket that one performance kind of lifts the other side of all-rounders. If they do well with the ball in one inning, they'll come and do well with the bat, and vice versa. In this case, Zian has sizzled and dazzled and sparkled and absolutely thrilled everyone watching this match with his century. Zian, first ball. Bit overpitched, and that's put away into the gap on the leg side for a boundary. The margin for error is very less. Look at that. Immediately dispatched for a boundary. They have Rishi Chainani, Mehul Oswal, Prakash Karia, Karan Sharma, Amit Kamath, Saurabh Singh. These are some of the prominent batsmen. Neerav Shah can hit a few. Let's see what Yash Shah and Neev Navani, Newell Gulati will do if given a chance. But right now, the bulk of hopes and expectations are on the current batsman. Converted to a full toss, and is that taken? No. The fact that he's thrown the ball, and I think the fielder is unsure, so probably the umpire might review this. Let's wait and watch, but it was a brilliant effort It was a risky stroke played by the batter there, but let's wait and watch. What is yes, pretty much. A review has been asked about that catch. Probably the fielder was unsure as he dived forward. .35 is the current score. Ronak Dole Patil is a batsman in question. Boy, what a prize catch it will be for PK Gliders if they manage to ensnare. The Gliders are all in a huddle there. As we watch this, that's the review. Whether it's a clean catch. Well, and well, it's touch and go. It's very, very close. Not out is the verdict. Momentarily, there was some heart in the mouth moments for the batters. A great attempt by Paddy there. Fabulous work. Inspiring fielding. So it's 35 after 2.2. Good start for the All-Stars. They want this pair to continue at least till the 8th or 10th over. And that's a wide outside off. Thinking very hard, Ronak there before letting it go. He probably was initially thinking of whacking it, but then thought otherwise and let it go. That is smashed straight over to long off for a boundary. Straight hit, pitched up, a little outside off, and like I said, he got room to free his arms. Look at that. It was wide. If it was a little in towards the wicket, the batsman wouldn't have had the chance to free his arms, play that stroke. And Ronak Dole Patil is a master. He's an accomplished batsman who's been playing top class cricket for many years. Little room and they make the most of it. Swing and a miss and sadly beats the keeper. And that's a boundary. It's 4 byes. We can't blame the keeper as well. We have that uneven bounce. Yes, our ground is due for an overhaul and this will probably be the last tournament before the ground goes an overhaul, and it's not just overhaul, it's a complete transformation. It's going to be an amazing new ground. Done, sand-based ground with proper piping and irrigation system underground 1 foot with sprinklers, good percolation. New type of grass will be planted fresh on the ground. That's good delivery. I think that was a dot.
Cut away into the gap. Is there anybody there? Yes, we have Kaustup Chauhan. That has been his permanent position throughout the tournament, and he's rightly justified his choice for that place. He's done brilliantly. 45 after 3 overs, so they are going well at that 15 runs per over scoring rate, which is a pretty good start, and they are making the most of the power play. They are right now, currently they are scoring at a faster rate than what the Gliders were scoring in the power play. But of course all teams have different ways of looking at things. The Gliders, since they were batting first, this being a pressure match, they really took it, they played very cautiously, and rightly so. You can't throw caution to the wind at the start of the innings. You have to build an inning, which they did, and it is around the 14th over that Captain Chris Shah launched into the All-Stars batting. He's changed the momentum, brought in aggression, and then it was complete a Zian Talab show from then on. Mind-blowing batting. It's something that really pleases the eye. Oh, white ball, and just blindly going for it. That's up in the air, that's up in the air, and that's gone. Anmol Limay striking and getting the breakthrough. A good catch. I think it's Paddy probably who's taken the catch at mid-on. Let's wait and see, but all the same, the breakthrough. Trying to lift that one to long on. A pull shot would have been a better choice. But all the same, it's done and dusted. 22 in 10 balls, a decent contribution at the top of the order by Rudra Bhansali. Look at that. Wrong shot selection. Getting the outside part of the bat. He was hoping to go to mid-wicket. Gliders now seizing the initiative with that wicket. Rudra Bhansali perishes, in comes Prakash Karia. Now, Rudra has just given him a report of what are the conditions there. Always sharing is very, very vital. Now he is already being briefed and informed in advance of how the wicket is playing. And yes, what we heard from the other Gliders batsman, that the wicket is playing so low and low. So it's Prakash Karia, another fabulous, consummate, very accomplished, versatile and experienced batsman. And what's more, he's played many, many innings with Ronak. Many century partnerships they've had. Anmol to Prakash. Good delivery. Very good delivery to welcome a new batsman. Learning from his mistakes in the first over, Anmol, a fast learner, coming back with a wicket in the second over. 46 for 1, 3.2 overs gone. Now 158 runs are required in 100 deliveries. Ooh,
to appeal for a caught behind. Appeal for a caught behind. Flashing at a wide delivery, a very risky choice by the batsman to flash at a delivery which is almost outside off, and particularly when you haven't even opened your batting account. That is part of the match environment. That is why final matches are high pressure matches. Played to the cover fence, Kaustubh Chauhan again. .48 for 1 after that single. Anmol Limay is the bowler. Single by Ronak. Very good over so far. A wicket, no boundary. The gentleman with the baby, please stay closer to the net, okay? Don't stand in the gaps. The ball comes from up, so be careful. If you want to stand, sit closer to the nets, just as a precaution, okay? Nice delivery. It's a no ball, rare. No balls have been rare in this tournament, frankly. Happens. Bowlers with long run-ups generally might make a mistake once in a while. And that's a free hit. It hasn't been a very common sight in this tournament, trust me. Wides have been plenty. Dime a dozen. There's been a plethora of wides bowled, but no balls are very, very rare. This is one of those. This is probably the first one of the match. It's 50 up for All Stars, and now they have a free hit. 50 up with that no ball. That's connected, and that's into the gap. A boundary and mid wicket. Pitching up, ball coming into the legs and just playing through the line and directing it to mid wicket. Look at that. He closed the face of the bat after hitting, and that took it to the mid wicket fence for a boundary. So it's 54 for 1. 204 is a long way. 150 runs needed. Yes, most risky shot to play. Ending that over, and 9 runs in that with a wicket. 54 for 1 after 4 overs. The scoring rate is pretty decent for All Stars. They are probably a little ahead as compared to their opponents, the Gliders, at this stage with the number of overs. runs per overs. 54 for 1. 4 overs, 150 needed in 16 overs. You're watching the final of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club, the fitness destination for elite athletes and fitness buffs, located at Mundwa, Pune, and our health partners, physiotherapy and ambulance support from Roby Hall Clinic. We are coming to you with live pictures from the Pune Club ground on the Pratham Sports Management channel, the channel run by a broadcast team of Pratham Sports Management. Zian Talab comes into the attack again with his second over. Ronak, the captain, who's carrying the weight of the bulk of the expectations of his team, is facing. And a loose delivery straight into the hitting zone. And that beats KD. That gets an awkward bounce. And it just bounces over the fielder there. KD must have momentarily thought he's got it covered, but the ball bouncing and going away from him. Look at that. That beats him completely. Surely not a fielder's error. 58 for 1. Oh, what a beauty. It's a biggie. It's a sixer. Goodbye, blue sky. High and handsome and very, very long. Look at how he launched into it. It's a sensible batting, not getting carried away with the blood rush, and a very smart single. 11 runs in 3 balls already, deciding against the single. Like I said, Prakash and Ronak have played together on numerous occasions, n number of times. They have wonderful understanding between the wickets. The Gliders have managed to get a breakthrough at the right time, and well, the priority number 1 is not let this partnership take root. They will do everything driven, and a bit of a misfield, but there is backing up fielding. Kaustubh again there. Good work. Good teamwork by both the fielders at long off. And that would probably be 2 runs there. Yes, 2. So that takes it to 67. Falling short of KD there. A single all the same. 14 runs so far, and 1 more ball to go. Zian bowling his second over. 1 more. 1 more ball to go. 136 runs in 91 balls are needed. We are doing the scoring of this match on the Crick Heroes app. That is a leading cricket scoring app which gives you a wonderful platform for maintaining the scores. Not getting hold of it. A dot ball, like I said, Crick Heroes, one of the best apps. It gives you multiple facets, tidbits, detailed analysis, informations of the entire tournament. all the various breakups and breakdowns. Projected scores, the Duckworth-Lewis par score, which is prevalent, end of 5 overs, 68 for 1. The Parmar All-Stars captain winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, putting his rival in. And PK Gliders have truly put up a magnificent score, worthy of a final match. 203 they put up, thanks to 101 not out by Zian Talab. And 30 runs coming in the last over of that bowling by All-Stars. Captain Chris Shah giving the impetus to the scoring, and he scored 40 plus. The Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. New bowler Pawan Kataria. Played off the back foot for a single. That gets them on 70 for 1. Ronak on 30 of 15, batting brilliantly. Prakash on 9 of 8, 134. Now needed in 88 balls. That is up and over the long off fielder. A boundary, stepping out, going to the pitch of the ball and wonderfully lifting it just wide of long off, over the long off fielder's head. A good lofted off drive by Prakash Karia. Pawan Kataria, man who took 5 wickets in the match day before. Wow, that is absolutely lucky for the batsman. A boundary there. Well, to be frank, even the Gliders had such moments where luck favored them. That's the bottom edge, inside edge, going through the batsman's legs. Look at that, through the legs. Lucky the ball not going onto the wickets. Nobody in that fine leg area, and a boundary. 78 for 1. 10 runs in the over already. Prakash Karia is got going now. He smashed that, and that is maximum. Look at Prakash Karia admiring his shot there. Wide. Going down on one knee, a fabulous sitting shot. You get great elevation, you get a great trajectory after going down on one knee. Fabulous hit. Sixer. What an over. 22 runs in that one. Prakash Karia simply carting Prakash Karia, Pawan Kataria all over the ground. A very rare occasions when Pawan Kataria concedes so many runs. But this time Prakash Karia has chosen and singled him out. He doesn't want Pawan Kataria to settle down into a rhythm and in good momentum. 22 runs and 90 for 1. They've shot away 6 overs gone. 90 for 1 wicket are Parmar All-Stars. Now, a bit of upper hand momentarily for now, but it's a long way to 204. But Prakash Karia has come to the party, frankly, and he's due. He's due to make a notable and sizable score in this tournament. That was a lucky edge. Very productive. Those are the hits in the last over. Humongous 6. Another big 6. A fabulous slug sweep over square leg, and okay, it's just 6 overs. I humbly request the fielding team to kindly hurry up. Umpires, please ask the team to hurry up, or else we'll have to consider this the official drinks break. Please. Please, we can't have so many breaks in the innings, please. Umpire, please, to me, I request the umpires, please hurry up. These breaks are not allowed. It affects the momentum of the other team as well.
ओके ठीक आहे आम्ही आमच्या परीने बघतो काय पण तुम्ही सांगत राहा त्यांना कॉन्स्टंट
Kiran Deshmukh now brought into the attack. This is his first over. Wow, brilliant delivery to start with, bang on target. Umpire moves away. They have the choice of a review. The umpire is not interested in the LBW appeal. And Kiran Deshmukh has immediately asked for a team review. The review, 2 reviews per team for LBW. Run out and stumpings only. Only these 3 types of reviews are allowed. 2 reviews. So they have gone for the review, and it's the big man Ronak Dole Patil there. It's every bit worth taking that review. If it works, it works. And if it does, they get the big prize catch. So momentarily pause for the umpires, the third umpire's review. So as we see the PK gliders there in a huddle, packed together. Ravi, coaching staff, please, there's no reason for you to be on the ground now, yeah? Please, brother, please cooperate here. It's anxious moments, and great start by KD with his bowling there on the very second ball. He's created an opportunity there, and all the fingers must be crossed of the players as well as the dugout and the supporters. Lot is at stake. The chief destructor for All Stars is under the lens now. You can imagine, the longer the review takes, then we means the closer the call is. The clock is ticking and the hearts are beating. Yes, we can hear the thumping and the thudding of the heartbeats. And that is the review. Yes, the anxious wait continues. Yes, tensions are rising, hands are going up in the air. Ooh, Mamma Mia. Ooh, hallelujah. Oh, and that's a wicket. Ronak Dhole Patil has been given out after a long third umpire's review. The big fish is in the net for PK Gliders. The captain of All Stars is out, falling very cheaply for other 30 runs, scored very briskly, but a very low total. All the same, that's a big break and fully charged up the PK Gliders team. And now they have opened the door wide. The PK Gliders. In goes Karan Sharma. Well, we just had one big score, a match-winning contribution that one was. Let's see what he will do today. Will he just hold one end and let Prakash Karya So Karan Sharma will go and take strike. KD.
नहीं दिया रे
Ooh, playing across, an absolute agriculture shot, and what's more, 5 dot balls. Wicket maiden so far. Getting the leading edge and falling wide of that close-in fielder there. Karan Sharma lucky, missing the line, playing across the line. Just a single in that one and a wicket. KD gives the biggest breakthrough to the Gliders. So that is the wicket as we see on the screen. Pitched in line, hitting in line, and wicket sitting is a conclusion of the review, and therefore is the breakthrough 91 for 2 after 7 overs, and still they have a healthy scoring rate of 13 plus. Well, I'm pretty sure after those couple of misses and a lucky reprieve for Karan Sharma, Prakash Karya must have had some words of advice for him as to how he should go about that innings. I think a sensible approach would probably be just to rotate the strike. Look forward to just give the singles to the informed batsman until he himself can calm down his own nerves, get used to the conditions in the middle. It's Pawan Kataria now. Now look at that. We'll surely see a better line and length in this one. Early over, Prakash Karya simply hammered the bowling of PK. It's Pawan Kataria. Straight drive, nicely trapped with his foot by PK. Gliders now. That is straight to Preetham Lunawat at square leg. A single that gets Prakash Karya on strike. 92 for 2. 112 needed. Single for Prakash, that's 93 for 2, 111, 111, 111 runs needed in 75 balls. He's gone up, and taken! What a catch by Zian Talab! Well, a reckless shot there. Complete disregard to the situation of the team and But he had to go for the big hit, some of the other way, I guess. That's the way it ended, and it's a wicket. PK coming back with a sting there, and the third wicket falls. In goes Mehul Oswal. Gliders with tremendous amount of wind under their wings. The gliders are now currently, they found some hot current high up in the stratosphere. And right now they're cruising along with the ocean winds. The gliders are in cruise control mode, and they are 93 for 3 is a very good scoring rate in the 8th over. Mind you, they just have to gather their wits together and get about the job professionally, but gliders getting the breakthroughs as and when they need. The credit to the gliders. They have broken the partnerships just when they are looking. Mehul Oswal, yes, what they need is a batsman who will play with a straight face of the bat. Playing across the line is not what the doctor has ordered right now. Fabulous dot ball. And a great over by PK. Just 3 runs and a wicket, redeeming himself. He conceded 22 runs and he was blasted to smithereens by Prakash Karya in his first over. That is the true strength of character of a bowler. Coming back positively, getting a big breakthrough, and just giving very less runs. That deserves a salute. Very good bowling by Pawan Kataria. He's one of the leading wicket takers of the tournament so far. There comes another wicket taker. Bowlers on both the ends are amongst wickets. And what's more, KD has an average of Nelson, 1 over, 1 run and 1 wicket, 1-1-1. Working on the shine of the ball on one side. 94 for 3. Mehul batting. Inside out, but there's a sweeper there. Kaustubh Chauhan as usual, and played nicely inside out, opening the face of the bat. Score goes to 95 for 3. Again, they have to build a partnership from here. Sweeping that one again, playing across. He's lucky he made contact with it. But they already have lost 2 wickets playing across the line. All the same, that changes the strike. Mehul comes to bat. 96 for 3. Not getting hold of it. It was a short delivery. So Anmol very easily comes in, just cleans up there, gets it back. 97 for 3, 107 needed in 69 balls. Even now the current run rate is 11.41, which is a very healthy run rate. And that is gone. Trying to cut it on the back foot. Khalid Parwani, strong as ever with the gloves. Well, and Prakash Karya perishes. And that further dims the hopes of All Stars. But of course, they are a fighting team. They've come back from these situations before. And probably they'll send Amit Kamath now. But what a bounce generated by KD. The ball was staying slow and low in the earlier innings, but here look at what the bounce of KD had generated on that delivery. My God, has the wicket, is it a two-faced wicket? Is it a two-paced wicket? Fabulous bounce generated by KD. Always a risky shot, the cut shot off the back foot. We don't get it right. And it was the faintest of the nicks, to tell you the truth. The faintest of the nicks, it went straight to the wicket keeper. If it was a stronger edge, it would probably have gone to first slip or something. But went straight to the wicket keeper. That's how fine the edge was. Fabulous delivery by KD. Gliders are going higher and higher. They are now flying high at the altitude of a F-16 or a Rafale. Why F-16? They're flying high as a Rafale jet, and piloting that jet is currently KD with a big ear-to-ear grin on his face. 2 big wickets he's got. He's got out the 2 best batsmen of Parmar All-Stars in Ronak Dole Patil and Prakash Karya. 2 of the best have been sent packing by the accurate bowling by KD. Again, both of them, Ronak absolutely playing across the line. That was surely a very big cardinal mistake to commit, to play across. Prakash, on the other hand, going for a cut shot. Well, not succeeding. KD succeeds, 97 for 4. The new batsman is Amit Kamath. 107 needed in 68 balls. Oh, risky single. He had given up hopes. If KD would have hit the wicket, he was a goner. All the same. Amit Kamath survives. He brings Mehul Oswal on strike. Opening the face of the bat, a single to Kaustubh Chauhan on the offside. Great over, 5 runs and a wicket. 2 overs, 6 runs and 2 wickets. The best of the bowlers in the match, in the entire match so far. 99 for 4, 1 short of 100 are Parmar All-Stars. They have had, they were in a similar kind of a situation 2-3 days ago. Against the same team. The target was a little low at that time. It was 183, and it is the middle order and the lower order that chase the total, and I'm sure the PK Gliders will take every precaution to not let that performance repeat. On the other hand, All Stars will surely hope for and strive for putting in that miraculous chase again. That was the most exciting match of the tournament, in which All Stars had beaten PK Gliders in the qualifier 1, and it's that victory that brought Parmar All Stars directly into finals. PK bowling now. Nicely driven. We'll again see Kaustubh Chauhan there. Again, yes, single. Another saying, after losing to Paramar All-Stars, PK had to take the longer route into the final. They then played VK Tigers in the second qualifier. VK Tigers had been beaten Jaguars in the eliminator. But boy, Gliders won convincingly. On to the pads outside the leg stump. Appeal is more of a pressure tactic than any chance of succeeding. Just keep up the pressure on the new batsman with some appeals. 100 up already and now 101. Delicately sent to third man for a boundary. Nothing much Rehan Bakore can do. Very delicate late cut. Beautiful stroke. That boundary has brought more cheer than reaching 100. That is currently the state of affairs for All Stars. There was no cause to celebrate the 100. But that beautiful boundary, delicate late cut is something what Prakash Karya should have done instead of going for the cut shot. But of course that ball bounced a lot. That is the reason why it forced him to play a cut shot. Now driven for a single. Captain Krisha in the covers position. A single. It's a pretty good run rate even now. 10.97. They are on course to the target in terms of the runs. Amit Kamath not connecting well. A single all the same doesn't matter. If they keep the strike rotating, they'll wait for the loose deliveries. And PK is tightening his grip and he's bowling tighter and tighter. Straight down the wicket. Dot ball. End of a good over by PK. Eight runs, 3 overs, 32 for 1. And remember, 22 of those 32 came in the first over. So he just given 2 runs and taken a wicket in his last 2 overs. 107 for 4. 97 runs needed in 61 balls. The current run rate is 10.88. Asking rate is 9.70. Well, the match is evenly poised, but we can surely say that the PK Gliders, their spirits are a lot brighter currently at this moment. Now Amit Kamath facing Kiran Deshmukh. Beautiful shot, late cut again, and there is an ocean wide gap behind the keeper. Third man was very square, almost towards backward point, and a very intelligent shot by Amit Kamath. Minimum fuss, maximum output, and a boundary. Well, pitching short and a little wide. 1-1-1 for 4. The Nelson on the board for All Stars. Well, this time the ball goes straight to the fielder. The rush back for a single. Mehul Oswal running to the danger end, and he's very fast between the wickets. 112 for 4. Nicely played to long on, single. Zian fields. This fabulous catch taken by Zian. He's launched into that one. Is that going, taken. Great catch by Anmol Limaye. Amit Kamath not connecting well this time. Well, he cannot repeat the performance of 2 days before. He perishes. Great catch by Anmol Limaye. Good catch. So there's a 5th wicket going. Another big hitting batsman is perished. KD with another wicket. That's his 3rd. He's been the best bowler in the match so far. 2 more balls to go in this over. Saurabh Singh is now entering the field. He'll join up with Mehul Oswal, who's on 11 of 9. 113 for 5 on the board, 91 in 56. The run rate is still pretty much in favor of all stars, but the wickets column is not. And that is what matters more, considering that almost 45% of the runs are yet to be scored. Saurabh Singh, a capable batsman, Mehul Oswal, a capable. Both these are absolutely capable of taking the team across the finish line. But those are past reputations. Right now, they have to live up to it. And the gliders will surely do everything to deny them that chance. KD to Saurabh. First ball of Saurabh. Getting an edge and immediately rushing off for a single, immediately gets Mehul Oswal on strike. Single for Mehul. Saurabh again on strike. Well, no, Mehul will keep the strike. Another wicket taking over for KD. 3 overs, 14 runs and 3 wicket. Fabulous bowling. He is being the star attraction of this bowling innings of PK Gliders, taking 3 out of the 5 wickets. 1 wicket by PK. One wicket for Anmol, 1 for PK and 3 for KD. PK continues. the latest of the late cuts, but not much of speed on that ball. I think Khalid Parwani got a glove to it. That's why the ball slowed down. Rehan Bakoria fielding at third man, doing the rest. A single all the same. That gets Saurabh Singh on strike. Very late cut. Probably touched the gloves. Let's. I hope we can see the replay of that. Single. Let's hope we can see the replay of that late cut earlier. Sixer. That's gonna boom. Bazooka. Gets hold of it. KD momentarily thought he had a chance, but a huge six by Mehul Oswal. Just adjusting his body position at the last minute. Just playing a little square and lifting it over long off. Cut shot, they have a backward point fielder. Zamir Sheikh throws a rapid throw, but good running. They're very fast on the legs, both of them. Saurabh now facing. Dot ball. Played to Krishan covers for a single. So 10 runs in that over. End of 12 overs. It's 125 for 5, 79 runs in 48 balls. Still the current run rate is a healthy one, 10.42. So the required run rate is under 10. But the gliders fielding and bowling is still pretty sharp and pretty accurate. They've taken the chances that have come their way. Reversely, we could say that Paramar All Stars paid the price of dropping Krish Shah earlier. Krish Shah was just around 4-5 runs. These are the big sixes of the match by the All Stars. It's Krish Shah is the one who changed the complexion of the game. So the drop catch of Krish Shah has cost the Paramar All Stars so far. Now, KD bowling his fourth over. He's bowling to Saurabh Singh. .79 in 48 needed. Gets it behind the wicket. That will surely get them 2 runs by the time Paddy retrieves that in the fine leg area. That's backward square leg area. 127 for 5. Mehul rushing to the danger end and reaching in time. Launched into it and a boundary.
अरे हात तर टाक. अरे हात तक नहीं डाला उसने. अनमोल फील्डिंग बघ. अरे हात नाही टाका यार. अरे तुझं इंटेन्शनच नव्हतं थांबवायचं.
Fabulous hit by Melo Oswal. Beautifully falling between the two fielders. Swing and a miss. Not connecting at all, and that was good for him. Otherwise, could have got an edge, could have played on. 72 needed in 44 balls. Costa, brilliant. He's been the standout fielder for the Gliders. Big appeal. Let's see what they will do. I think, yes, they have gone for a review. The umpire not really eager to respond in favor of the bowling team, appealing loudly. A good delivery all the same by KD, beating the batsman. And we have again have a third umpire's review for LBW. The first one worked in favor of the Gliders and they got rid of Ronak Dole Patil. Let's see how this one unfolds. Let's wait for the decision of the third umpire. LBW appeal against Saurabh Singh of the bowling of Kiran Deshmukh. So this time the cookie crumbles in favor of the batting team. The review is not successful for the Gliders. And that is the Gliders supporting team. Come on, raise your thumbs up. Your team is playing the finals. End of KD's over, creating a flutter in the hearts of the rival team there, KD. 133 for 5 after 13 overs. 71 runs in 42 balls. 71 in 7 overs. So that's just over 10 runs per over. Just a shade of 10 runs per over. Captain Krisha is coming to bowl for the first time in the match. Yes, he is coming to bowl, looks like. Oh no, it looks like, yeah, it's Zian Talab. Zian Talab, it's not Krish. The captain has brought Zian Talab.
एक जन और अंदर लो अनमोल 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 को अंदर अनमोल और पैडी
Mehul facing Zian Talab. That's up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. And well judged by Kaustubh. Going for the second. Good 2 runs taken there. Good fielding and a good throw by Kaustubh Chauhan there. And a very good running between Mehul and Saurabh. 2 runs coming in that first delivery. Hello, good evening. Some happy smiles. Looks like they are neutral. They're supporting both the teams. We don't see much of tension on their faces. That is gone. That is 1 wide plus 4 byes. Way down the leg side. I think the batsman kind of flummoxed the bowler, charged out, the bowler bowled wide. He saw the batsman come out, and that was difficult for the keeper Khalid Parwani to stop it. Very wide down the leg side. 5 runs in that one. And that's baby Liana. She's watching Uncle Zian bowl. Hello, little princess. Say hi, Liana. Single. Hello, Liana. Look at that. Princess Liana. Here to cheer her Uncle Zian. Fumble leads to another run. And that's 2 runs there. 7, 8, 10 runs in that over so far. Mehul is looking well set on 28 of 18. Again played into the same area. Again a bit of a fumble. And they decide to go for the second. Mehul was initially reticent and resistant, but they go, sort of pushes him. So 12 runs so far. 59 needed in 38 balls. And that's the man behind the tournament in the middle, Tushar Aswani. Wide down the leg side and a fumble by the keeper. Another run taken. Amit Ramnani. 59. Now 57 in 38. He's launched into that one, into the gap for a boundary. Stepping out and lifting it onto the leg side. In the square leg area, one bounce over the boundary. Yes. Good shot. They are making a match of it. 150 up for Parmar All Stars. Single to long off and a misfield. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but it's happened to both the teams. Can't help it. That's the outfield is playing truant. There is uneven bounce. Because the nature of the outfield, all the teams in this tournament have paid a price for that. So one can't really blame anyone. Just the rub of the green going the way of the batting team in that incident. End of another over. Now 6 overs remaining and 49 runs are needed. So the partnership has shaped well. Before 49 and 36 balls, well, they have made a match of it and it's evenly poised. Now, once again the gliders in a huddle, hoping, working out the strategy. Yes, I'm sure the All-Stars dugout is in an optimistic and yet ambivalent state of mind. Yeah, let's hurry up please, fielding team. (49 and 36 balls, 49 and 6 overs) is the best possible pair they can have right now in this situation. They are good at running between the wickets. They are good at taking charge of the loose deliveries and getting maximum, finding the gaps, converting the singles into doubles. Now the onus is that's Rishi Chainani, padded up. I'm sure he's pretty charged up. That's a wide outside off. Very wisely Saurabh just didn't fiddle with it. 48 and 36 now. Cut shot of the back foot into the gap at point and a boundary. Fabulous boundary. And a fabulous cut shot there. Look at that. Getting the back foot into the line of the delivery and cutting it between point and backward point. Good boundary. Authoritative stroke. 160 for 5. 44 needed in 35. Again cut away. This time it goes straight to the fielder. Fumble. They will not go for the second this time. (43 in 34 balls). 161 for 5. That is a dot ball. It stayed inside the wide line. The batsman thinking otherwise, but the umpire is in the best possible position to judge that. Short ball. I'm sure they'll have a fielder there. Zian Talab. Very sharp throw. Strong arms, so just limiting that delivery to a single. Good fielding. Off the back foot, punched into the covers area. Another single. So that's 41 and 31. One ball to go in this over. 163 for 5. What a wonderful, exciting match, worthy of a final. Beautifully cut, straight to the fielder, a fumble, and a single. Goes without saying, 40 runs needed in 30 balls. 40 in the last 5 overs. What a beautiful match we have at hands. Worthy of a final. Both the teams have put up a performance that is worthy of finalists. What a great tournament. A big thank you to our sponsors. Gravitas Foundation, who have sponsored this tournament yet again, many times in a row. Mr. Vikram Kakade and Mrs. Usha Kakade of Gravitas Foundation. We are grateful to the support of our title sponsors. And they are not a commercial enterprise, they are a social enterprise working towards a better world. Our co-sponsors, Ath Elite Club, Mundwa, and our health partners, Ruby Hall Clinic. It's Anmol Limaya getting into the attack now. Let's wait and see what is the bowling. Paddy has just bowled 1 over. I'm pretty sure they'll get him to bowl some of the death overs. Anmol has got 2 more overs to go. He's coming to bowl his 3rd. Zian has 2 more to go. PK has 1 to go. KD has 1 to go. Both the teams kindly take note. The prize distribution will happen immediately after the match here at the pavilion, and cocktails and dinner for both the teams will happen at the Tivoli Garden, right next to the reception. Kindly take note of that. Cocktails and dinner at the Tivoli Garden after the prize distribution, which will happen at the pavilion immediately after the match. Anmol bowling to Mehul. Start of the 16th over. Converting to a full toss, and that has gone straight to Kaustubh Chauhan at mid-wicket. Those are the beauties, the individual prizes, the man of the match awards, and the winner and runner-up trophy. Glittering beauties. Whose cabinet are they going to adorn? We'll get to know after 5 overs. Saurabh facing Anmol. Cut away, long chase for Pritham Lunawat, and he just falls short. A long chase for Pritham Lunawat from 3rd man towards backward point. He put in his best run there, but just falling short. Beautifully opening the face of the bat and gliding that backward of the point area. What a delightful, delicate, artistic touch by Saurabh Singh. Beautiful partnership. 169 for 5, 35 runs in 28 balls now. 35 in 4.4 overs. Just tapped it close to the crease, a single. That brings Mehul on strike. Kindly note both the finalist team, a prize distribution at the pavilion and cocktails and dinner after the prize distribution at Tivoli Garden and conference 1 next to the reception. Oh, was there a touch on that? That surprised the wicketkeeper, making room outside the off stump and going for a dill scoop. I think he probably got a touch to that. Yes, that is why it surprised the wicketkeeper. The back touch added some more speed onto that delivery. So a beautiful cheeky stroke coming good, was risky, but I guess it was a percentage shot in favor of the batsman. 30 runs in 26 balls. Mehul Oswal on 39. Partnership worth 62 runs now. 29 runs in 25 balls needed. 29 runs needed in 25 balls. Well, now you can see the smiles widening on the faces of the All-Stars dugout. Again a single square of the wicket and that is that. Okay, they have a fielder there at the boundary line, Paddy. And they've stolen a single again. That's a dangerous run. But they manage. Are they going for another one? Oh no. Well, look at the delight on the supporters of the All-Stars team. That's Chainani family turning up. Delighted with those extras in the field. End of the 16th over, a pretty productive one. 5, 6 and 5, 11, 12 and 3, 15 runs in that one. A very productive over. So 26 runs and 24 balls. Boy, what a match they've made of it. They have made a match of it, and it's courtesy these two. Mehul Oswal principally, and great support by Saurabh Singh. They are looking like two peas in the same pod. That's how well they are complementing each other's game. Now, but a PK Gliders, it's a fighting unit. They are not someone to throw in the towel. They will fight on, trust me. Till every last ounce of hope they have, they'll give their best, PK Gliders. The breakthrough is what they need. They need to break this partnership, which is worth 62 runs now in very less ball. 65 runs in 32 balls. That's a 200% strike rate for that partnership. Appeal for a caught behind. Appeal for a caught behind. Appeal, and the opposite captain is aghast that they are saying ask the square leg umpire. I'm pretty sure the square leg umpire is very lot far than the main umpire. Well, in this situation there is no review. Beautiful delivery by Krish, but very good delivery. Saurabh just standing there and trying to cut it. Mehul Oswal very sensibly just comes back. Krish is remonstrating vehemently. How was that? How was that? You can see the player in the background, Anmol Lime. Well. But that delivery has created a lot of flutter. It has surely agitated the bowling team, fielding team. KD having words with the umpire. The umpire standing his ground. Umpire, please start the proceedings now. The appeal is denied. Get the teams in their position. Come on, let's proceed with the game, please. Let's proceed with the match. 26 and 23.
रिव्ह्यू दाखवायला सांगा गोपाल दादा. रिप्ले दाखवून सर डिसिजन ओव्हरटर्न थोडी होणार. ओव्हरटर्न नाही होणार सर, आम्ही सिंपल एग्जांपल बोलता हूं, दिया निकला था क्या.
That is the review. Although it's not a review, it's a replay. There's no review for caught behind. Umpire, let's start the proceedings, please. Fielding team, let's start the proceedings. Come on, the appeal has been denied. Let's resume the play, please.
वास्तुक देर.
23 runs in 21 balls. Up in the air, falling safe. Oh wow, that's a stroke of luck going their way. But good delivery by Krish, creating an opportunity there. He is focused on the job, leading from the front as a captain. He has to keep his nerves calm and keep his team unit composed. Krish getting a touch to it, he does a good job, just kills the pace of the delivery. If there was no contact from him, the ball would have definitely gone for a boundary. Good job by the captain there on the last delivery, stopping 3 short runs. 3 overs remain, 20 runs needed in 18 balls. What a fabulous match this has been. Worth every minute that we've spent in enjoying and observing. It's been a worthwhile tournament, a great tournament. Once again, a big thank you to Mr. Vikram Kakade, Mrs. Usha Kakade of Gravitas Foundation, our principal title sponsors. Gravitas Foundation Towards a Better World, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade. Big thank you to Mr. Manpreet Uppal again from our co-sponsors at Elite, for elite athletes and sports buffs. A one-stop sports and fitness destination at Mundwa, Pune. And Ruby Hall Clinic, our physiotherapy and ambulance partners. Blasted straight, but KD is there, keeps it to just a single. This is getting tight as ever. Mamma mia. It is nail biting, hair raising. Absolutely. It's so teasing and tantalizing. Both the teams are still in with a chance. Oh, very nicely dug out by Saurabh there. Wonderful delivery by Anmol Limaye. Fabulous delivery into the block hole. Somehow Saurabh just stops it in its track and ensures that it doesn't go on to the wickets. Just presence of mind there from the batsman. Good delivery by the bowler. It's a cat and mouse game. Both of them, it's almost, it's an arm wrestling contest now. Both evenly matched. 18 runs in 16 balls. That's connected. It's coming straight to the fielder. Chris Shah there. Very strong hands and a straight throw. Another single. Well, admirable composure by the batting pair in the middle. That is the stroke. Good delivery by Anmol. Straight onto the wickets. Smart fielding. Again, that is called playing with a level head. Gently tapping it for a single. They know they'll sooner or later get a loose delivery. Good approach. And commendable attitude by the fielding team as well. Believing in themselves. Keeping it tight. The fielding unit is supporting the bowlers. What a match. It's going to go all the way to the wire. Stay glued to your chairs. Wow. Go straight to the fielder. That is wonderful bowling by the bowler. Bowling to the field. 15 runs in 13 balls. Five runs in 5 balls so far. No boundary conceded. That's the positive side for the gliders. And appeal for a no ball from the All-Stars dugout. Somehow the umpire doesn't concur. End of a good over by Anmol Limaye. Just 6 runs in that. And given the current context of the game, not conceding in a boundary is a commendable task that keeps the pressure mounted. 14 runs. We'll just wait for the score to be updated. There is a single taken of the last ball. That would be 14 runs needed in 12 balls. That is 7 runs per over. 14 runs in 2 overs. What a humdinger, what a thriller, what a nail biter. Yes, this keeps you glued. I'm sure even the spectators are perspiring in their chairs. This is scintillating. Well, well, well. Yes, there, the score is updated on your TV screens. 190 for 5, 14 runs, 12 balls. When Prakash Karia perished early, Karan Sharma perished, Ronak perished, many of the viewers must have thought that probably the match wouldn't reach this stage so far. But credit to the All-Stars. They dug in their heels and they've come so far. And the Gliders are fighting it out to the best of their abilities. Chris Shah coming into bowl. 14 runs, 12 balls. Facing is Saurabh Singh. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. Good job by PK there. Bowling to the field. Chris Shah. Played on the up. We have Anmol there. A strong arm. They will not risk it. Another single. So now 12 runs and 10 balls. This is juicy. Very good single taken there. Mehul and Saurabh have run brilliantly. I think that partnership must be somewhere in the 70s or 80s now. Very nicely controlled by Krish. He saw the batsman charging, put it into his legs, and a single again. They're patiently waiting for the loose delivery, the All-Stars batters. And the Gliders absolutely sticking to the target. Wonderful commitment and application by both the teams. Played on the up, not getting hold of it. It'll be a single again. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And 9 runs in 7 balls. And a great fielding. They're going for the second. And they managed to get the second. But brilliant fielding by KD. It was a full toss. Well. 7 runs in 6 balls. A good over by Krish. Very good fielding by the Gliders. Great perseverance by the All-Stars batsmen. Fabulous match, lip-smacking delight. And 50 up for Mehul Oswal, 51. Well, he's had a wonderful tournament with the bat, with the ball, with the catching, with the fielding. He has been everywhere. And let's wait and see who will take strike. Paddy is coming to bowl at the last over. We've come so close to a super over many times in this tournament. Yes. And we are again perambulating in that periphery. I'm not sure who will be happy with the super over, but definitely a barman will be very happy if the match goes into super over. And our food counters, that means more business. That's the last over. 7 runs and 6 balls. 6 balls. The next 6 balls will decide the champions of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025. What a tournament. 6 balls left. Paddy, tremendous responsibility on his shoulder, but I'm sure he's been in the circumstance many a time before. This field is totally spread out. One fielder on the leg side in the 30-yard circle, one at the covers area. They have a point fielder and a cover point fielder is coming close to the 30-yard circle. Paddy bowling to Saurabh Singh. We are going to have the prize distribution immediately at the pavilion, and then we'll have cocktails and drinks for the teams at the Tivoli Garden, which is right next to our Pune Club reception. Both teams kindly take note of that. Cocktails and dinner at the Tivoli Garden, and prize distribution immediately after the last over here at the pavilion. Paddy to Saurabh. Getting an edge and a fielder there. And a reliable Kaustubh Chauhan there with a sharp throw. All right. 6 of 5. 6 of 5. What a thriller. The audience is also in a stunned silence. Occasional shout of cheering from the fielding unit. 6 runs in 5 balls will decide the champion. And that is going to the field. So unfortunate. That is absolutely unfortunate for the fielder there. He got there so fast. And then he had a tumble there. The outfield is absolutely unpredictable and uneven. Mehul Oswal doing brilliantly to get that wide of the fielder. Look at that. And that goes through his legs. It's excruciating. 2 runs now needed in 4 balls.
So guys, everyone up. सब लोग ऊपर. Fresh. KD और ऊपर आ जा KD.
Mehul on strike, 2 runs in 4 balls. Paddy. And those are the winning runs. Mehul Oswal sends the ball to third man. And a boundary, 206 runs. A victory by 3 balls and 5 wickets for Parmar All Stars. Phenomenal comeback by the boys in blue. And Mehul Oswal and Saurabh Singh playing out of their skin. Absolutely wonderful fight back. Once again a brilliant thriller between both these teams. Once again Parmar All Stars coming good in a chase against PK Gliders. 59 runs in 37 balls with the 6 boundaries and 1 6 for Mehul Oswal. 4 overs for 25 runs. That makes him the player of the match. And the best batsman is Zian Talab with the 101 not out. Best bowler Kiran Deshmukh with 4 overs, 22 runs and 3 wickets. I don't think that matters, sadly for them, those individual awards. But brilliant batting. Mehul Oswal led from the front when the wicket stumbled on the other end. And Saurabh Singh really stood very tall there. Stoic and resolute. Great support by Saurabh Singh in supporting Mehul Oswal. All Stars is a team that is shining bright. PK Gliders sadly were ahead in the race for the title. Then a great comeback by these two, and a fabulous deserving victory for Parmar All Stars. Our sincere commiserations to PK Gliders. Both the teams, I request you, we'll have the prize distribution shortly, and then we'll have cocktails and dinner for both the teams at Tivoli Garden next to the reception. Ronak Dhole Patil. Ronak Dhole Patil. Ronak, please get your boys here. May I request the captain? Ronak Dhole Patil, please come. Chalo, let's start. Come on, All-Stars team, Gliders team, kindly be ready. Chalo, we are starting with the prize ceremony. Mehul Oswal, kindly please come here. Just leave the bat and please be present. Okay, starting with the award ceremony, I request Rajesh Bansode sir to come and present the first award of the ceremony. That is the man of the match of the final, the player of the final. Rajesh Bansode sir, can we have you here? Obviously a match winning innings with the bat, 59 runs, Rod not out, scoring the winning runs, and earlier in his bowling initiative, bowling 4 overs for just 25 runs, did not get a wicket, but he took the catches of the first 2 wickets. The man who was everywhere, the man of the match of the final, Mehul Oswal. He gets his award at the hands of Mr. Rajesh Bansode sir. And Mehul, please don't go far. We'd like to present the next award to you as well. And that award is the best fielder with 7 catches in the entire tournament. Yes, 7 catches in the tournament, making him the best catcher. And now please, we have some more accolades for you. For the catch of the tournament also goes to Mehul Oswal. Yes, God has given him only 2 hands, but many more awards. Best catch of the tournament to Mehul Oswal as well. The best wicket keeper of the tournament is Ronak. Any committee members present here? Pune Club managing committee members, anyone present here? Shashank Albe sir, may I request you to kindly come here please. Shashank Albe sir. Yes. The best wicket keeper, Ronak Dhole Patil. Ronak will get his award at the hands of Mr. Shashank Albe sir, a managing committee member. Well, some more reason to cheer for All Stars, the captain getting the best wicket keeper award. Shashank, just to be around. Now for the best batsman of the tournament with 310 runs and a mind-blowing century in the finals, it's Zian Talab with 310 runs. He's the highest scorer of the tournament. Fabulous innings. If I have to describe Zian Talab in one line, it will be lots and lots of fire, packaged in a very hard casing of ice. Now Shashank will present the best bowler award, and it goes to PK Pawan Kataria, 11 wickets, the team owner of PK Gliders, with 5 wickets in the second last match itself, the match that got them into the finals. I request Kataria sir to kindly present this award. Sir, may I request you to kindly join us, please. We have awards for young players who've performed well, who've stood up to the occasion and blossomed amongst the senior players. Our first youngest player is Sharvil Utture of Parmar All Stars. Do we have Sharvil present here today? Okay, someone can just accept it on his behalf. Send your other young player. Okay, Karan, please come and accept this award on behalf of Sharvil Utture. Come on, a big round of applause for a young man. Yes, and another our best young player, Vikram Patel of Gliders. He's playing his first tournament amongst the big boys. Well played, Vikram. Now presenting the award, so please wait here. Presenting the award to the best senior players of the tournament. Still living legends, inspiring the next generation. Continue to play, continue to enjoy the sport at ripe, matured age. Is Mr. Kawaljit Rajpal of All Stars. Sir. Well played, sir. Though he got limited opportunities to perform, but he relished whatever few golden moments he had in the field and with the ball. Well played, Kawaljit, sir. Big round of applause. Come on, people. Yes. And our next senior player, the wounded warrior, Rishi Chenani. What a way he ran in that qualifier match. Completely oblivious of his injuries, putting his health at risk. Running at like a hare. Thank you, Kataria, sir. Thank you, Shashank. Thank you so much. We'll proceed with now the other awards. The most valuable player of the tournament, someone who dazzled with the bat and dazzled with the ball. 275 runs with the bat and 10 wickets with the ball, as well as some wonderful fielding and catching. It is the destructive, dynamic KD Kiran Deshmukh. Kiran Deshmukh. Highest individual score in this tournament, 110 for him. Big round of applause for KD. Well played, KD. And now, unfortunately, there's only one winner, though both deserves to have the same appreciation and adulation and adoration. Our runner-up team, the fabulous black and yellow unit of PK Gliders. Request Krish and PK to kindly lead their team to collect the runners-up trophy. Received to be presented at the hands of Mr. Tushar Iswani, tournament director, sports committee chairman. Well played, PK Gliders. Come Adwan. Kataria sir, please. Yeah sir, yeah. आणि मॅडम आहेत त्यांनी पण या. मिसेस कटारिया मॅम आइए please. It is rightfully yours. Please join us, ma'am. Aye. Yes, please, aye. Yes, please make way for them. There's lots of place. Our camera angles, our lenses are wider. May I request this wing to go back so the light will fall on everyone? Yes, wonderful. That's the way. Yes. Well, amidst fanfare and fireworks, PK Gliders, you really played like a wonderful, well-oiled, cohesive unit. Well played, PK Gliders. Hooray! Well done, boys. Well done, PK Gliders. Yes, everyone see to it. Zayan, you step back a little. Your shadow is falling on his face. Yes. Pritam, Luna, thoda piche jaiye. Yes, see to it that you get light on your face, okay? Yes, now everybody's face is lit up. Please look into the cameras. Well done, PK Gliders. You've created wonderful memories for yourself and written your wonderful achievements in the golden annals of the Pune Club cricket history. Now, ladies and... Okay, now please listen. Immediately after this, we are all meeting, the teams will be meeting there for cocktails and dinner at Tivoli Garden. You know where it is? It's right next to the reception. Okay, so the teams, kindly take note of that, both the final teams. Immediately after the presentation, we will meet up at Tivoli Garden for cocktails and dinner. Big round of applause for all the people behind the scenes, our ground staff, our broadcast team, all the officials, and all the technical units, our physiotherapy team, our sponsors, Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade, Mrs. Usha Kakade. No words are enough to thank your contribution. For another year, you made this tournament possible. You've been sponsoring all our big ticket cricket events for many years now. Big thank you to Mr. Manpreet Tuppal, our co-sponsor of Athlete Club. And they're not just sponsors, they're team owners as well. A big thank you to Mr. Simon Grant and his team at Ruby Hall Clinic. A big thank you to all our doctors, both the doctors from Pune Club. Thank you, coming here at Pune Club from Ruby Hall. Thank you, sponsors, and thank you, spectators. Thank you, team owners. A big thank you to all of you. And last but not the least, big round of applause for the man and the brain behind the tournament. The man who works selflessly and tirelessly and handles all the nitty-gritties and the highs and the lows of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, proudly presenting the champion of the Gravitas Foundation powered Athlete Club, co-powered and Ruby Hall supported, Pune Club CCL 2025 is our shining bright tonight, Parmar All Stars. A champion team, CCL 2025 T20 Day-Night Summer Edition. Thank you to Fida Bhai and his team as well. Suchit and our sports team. Thanking our ground staff, our scorers, our umpires, our broadcast team. Yes, can you go a little back so that you can get light on your face? Yes. Stand like that, ऐसे टेढ़े खड़े रहो so that you'll get light. Go back, Rudra, your face is in dark. Kamaljeet sir, हाँ. See to it that your face in the light. Kamaljeet sir, चेहरा आगे लाइए, हाँ.
थोड़े से मुंडी घुसाइए ना आगे.
Ah, that's the way. So that will come in light. Okay, now the family members. Where are the Chainanis? Any family members join in? Enjoy. See you at Tivoli Garden.
Give a special prize to him for being the best water boy.
Okay, Fida bhai, एक minute. I'd like to make a special mention of young Neev Navani, who's really matured to be a fine player. From a water boy for many years, he's played his full-fledged tournament this year. Wonderful! It was a delight to see you play, Neev. Keep it up, buddy. Yes, absolutely. Well played, buddy. Please join us, both the teams. Both the teams join us at Tivoli Garden, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Both the teams, see you at Tivoli Gardens. List, Teva.